hello. It's time to do the dungeon, but for real now. I kind of just want to go lay down, but my sleep schedule is already screwed up due to being on vacation for the last week or so, and making it even weirder by taking a chicken tendies nap at 6 p.m. for God knows how many hours isn't going to help. Anyway. Hey, Spork. Yeah, I did my warm-up before stream this time, so I'm not gonna, waste an hour and a half doing, stairs. Same build as last time, same fashion as well. The only change I made is I swapped a couple things around so that I could have, supercharged on, which I'd forgotten about the other day. The reason you want to have that on is it means that when Lucent Blade procs, I'm going to have 20 seconds of better sword swing instead of 5 or 10. And maybe that'll help me get, instead of a 4 phase or maybe a 5, maybe that'll get me to a 3 phase and maybe a 4, depending on how the big man is feeling. Other than that, Christmas is over, so while I still am going to make cookies, I could go make 17 right now. The awful festive seasonal cheer Sparrow is already gone, as is the baking cookies ship. They will come back next year, I'm sure. Although you can still do the cookie stuff until the first weekend of January, I think is when it ends. But I kind of already have everything I want out of it. I got this thing, which is really good. It's even got Thresh on it for when I'm feeling super energy instead of health. I have a Glacioclasm that's basically a simultaneous PvP and PvE god roll, and I'll never use it because I cannot stand the long charge times. So I'm kind of done with cookies, except in as much as it gets me stuff to stockpile materials. Anyway, let's fucking let's get to it. Get rid of this checkpoint from the other day. Sorry, I'm rearranging the cushion I use for back support when I'm streaming. There we go. Let's get to it. It's not quite where I want my guns, but I'll fix it later. Oh, I screwed up the timing. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hey, Captain. Oh. Okay, unlike the practice stream, I did not accidentally pick up a fake engram right at the end, dooming me to death in here, so already off to an okay start. I was watching somebody's speedrun of this while I was eating dinner, and they were doing this on Titan, so the way they went through that last room was pretty much just like I did, except instead of running through the exit tunnel, they thunder crash all the way to about here. I will not be doing that, but that's okay. Stuck on a box. Okay. Do need to be a little careful with the zoomy sword because I guess I would say I'm comfortable with it, but not to the same degree that I am with let's say more typical swords and their air momentum. But also I'm not trying to zoom that hard, so hopefully I will not splat myself into any walls today. Not solo flawless comfort. Yeah, I guess comfortable was the run I did last stream. Guess they don't like coming over by the Shrieker either. How did that? Oh, I hit the ceiling. Okay. Canceling is real. Nope. Driver. Uh-oh. Well, there goes attempt one. My thumb twitched a little, and if I hadn't made that minor adjustment to the right by accident... No going in the drink. I thought about doing one of the prediction things to see if I was gonna eat shit to a spike trap for my first death, and I at least didn't do that. Oh, I should. Stuff. Still need to rearrange some of my guns, but I'll do that later. Hi. Yeah, on my practice run, my first death was to the extra fake engram that I grabbed at the end of the opening, and then I came in here and I got to this switch over there correctly, but did not exit this room properly, let's say. Now I'm suddenly wondering if I remembered to clear the checkpoint before restarting. I think I did. If I didn't, I might get to do this twice. Maybe I didn't have a checkpoint because I didn't, okay, good. The perils of needing to remember that sort of thing with a brain made mostly of very loud insects. Excuse me? There we go. completely unnecessary grenade shot, but I felt like it. Wait, do I need to flip that switch? No, I can just go up there. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think that must be one of the things that, like, I internalized on our first clear of this, and now it's just in my brain as a necessary step, regardless of whether it is or not. Actually is or not, rather. There we go. That's what I meant to do last time. Hello? Okay. Let's actually do this correctly this time. Mostly just getting revenge on that one for throwing a grenade at me. That was annoying. I would like to get rid of this wizard. Like to get rid of this wizard also. I was briefly worried those barrels I was flying towards these ones. I was worried these were about to explode. Yeah, I think if this were not like the first couple, you know, first attempt or two of the night, I would probably start getting, careless in my rush to get back to the more, let's say, exciting parts, but this time I am in no hurry. Okay. Big man's over there. Let's rearrange my guns the way I meant to earlier. That's what we want. Still want you on, and then we want Lament. Sip of water. Oh, the Scorch Man is currently oh no, he's not soloing anymore. He's got friends. Boring. Don't mind me. I'd like to let those expire. I would like to remember the charge time of this gun I've been using for like a year. Okay. Wait, I can just do that. It's 9. Shit. 10. $12 is all I'm getting this time. Gonna let that one expire also. Ow. Don't know why I did it that way. I know I can pull it through the floor. I need to do that every time. Also, Captain, I hadn't seen the invis bug that kept affecting you until I started doing this solo, since I wasn't running Void on our day 1 clears. Or after. Sure happens a lot, I guess is what I would say. Take this with me. Oh, there's a couple more in there. Yeah, that's okay. I will take the purple bricks. Yeah, because I missed the pair. Wasn't quite enough. Let's... Is it just you? It's just you. If there were 2 of them, I would probably try go depositing those, since that's what I missed, but we're just gonna be patient. Oh, hi. I kind of don't want to get like a full wave here, do I? Probably not. Ow. Yeah, let's see if that's enough. excuse me. There we go. Okay. Remembering all of my mods has done wonders for my damage. Can I just go open the other side? I can. Hi. Hey, Drew. Yeah, I already fucked up one of my first mode phase, but I got pretty good damage. Grab all of those. That's 13. Love to see it. I need to give up on that Scorch Cannon. How did my Guardian miss that knife hit? How did that... There's plenty of ammo over there, assuming it doesn't despawn while the doors are closed. Okay. No, that was both a miss and I didn't let it charge long enough. There we go. In here, excuse me, down there. Oh, I shouldn't have spent my charge with light stacks. I'll probably get some more back here though. Yeah, there we go. That's some. Oh, damn it. I missed the close on those. So that's 10. I guess. Fine. 13. Jojo, but I had to wait on the crystal, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not as good as the first one, but I am leaving it with full ammo and I was about to say a song in my heart, and the only song that came to mind was DJ Assault's Ass and Titties. And I don't know if that's the song that's in my heart right now. I mean, there are worse ones, excuse you all. There are definitely other songs, Captain. The question is, are there other songs as good as that one? And the answer is probably no. That back up, even though it's only got one shot left in it. $11, there's probably 2 out here, yeah. Okay. I think this will be damage. Nope, not quite. That's fine. I did the thing where instead of aiming my gun, I just kind of move the right stick in a circle like that's going to do anything useful for anybody. Whoa. Oh. Thanks, Ogre. No, other side. Ow. I don't know why I do that hop there. That's gonna get my tether stuck in the ceiling at some point. Hey. Hey. $13, okay. $14, okay. My SMG shoots forever, okay. Jojo pose, tether, grenade. Oh my god. Bad angles. Entirely my fault. What I should have done there is stop for a moment and just reposition myself. Because the 2 seconds it takes to do that is a much lower cost than the sword ammo, and both my tether and the damage buff were out at that point, but if they hadn't been... Oh boy. Okay. Gonna let my dodge come back. Yeah, the practice run I ended up sword starved for a bit, so I am much happier with how this is going. $10, $11. Okay. Alright. One more. In retrospect, I should have jumped over that beam. I don't know why I did that. There we go. No pointless jump. It's 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14. Okay. Choose your pose. Tether and grenade. Easy. He's taking a nap. He's wiping his ass in the chest. Armor. Sad trombone noises. I have a threat detector 1-2 punch roll of the shotgun, which absolutely has its uses, but I would like a threat detector opening shot. Like a threat detector opening shot roll. that on. Double arc resist. I forgot to grab my Risk Runner and save it in this loadout because I didn't have it on during practice. Having some soda. Also having some water. Stretching. Taking a deep breath and just doing the route I've practiced quite a few times at this point. Ditching here just in case. Easy. So back to you. Back to you. We'll stick with the Neum sword and we'll stick with double arc resist. But yeah, I think with Always on Time, you can extremely safely do a slightly more aggressive route with the mind diffusers. Like, I think in the Salt run I was watching earlier, he actually skipped one that I go for. But he was A, speedrunning, and I am just trying to get a solo flawless clear regardless of how long it takes me, and B, I drive better on the Mini Con, so I should use the thing I'm comfortable with, even if I'm fine on the other one. As long as you have, I think it's 9 seconds, you can take the right final people cannon at the end, and you're fine. In fact, that's the safer route because the 3 dregs aren't there to shoot at you. But not the thing I've practiced, etc., etc. Hey, dude. Did I already rally? I already rallied. Where are we going? Over there. I still have not memorized how many burdens it takes to deposit here. That was 3? I think it's 15, but I'm not sure. Let's just get you out of here. Free again? Anybody? Hello? There you are. No offense to the captain that's watching, but the captain here is the one that I worry about. So that was 11. Yeah, not quite enough. Okay. So I bet it is 15. I am 1 parentheses 1 short. No? Okay. I guess it must be 20-something. Surely this is enough. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Well. Alright. If you sing the Katamari theme to the servitor corpses, it makes them go where they're supposed to. Which is a much more morbid sentence than I think I anticipated. Okay. Oh yeah, the momentum thing is real, especially on Always on Time. Although, I guess if you're doing it on Titan, you could just melee dive down, depending on your subclass of choice. Don't mind me. Ow. Nope. Come over to see me off. How polite. For the prime, buddy. Okay, so it's definitely not 15. So it's probably 20? Ow. I lost track of the corpse. Oh, it just went to where it needed to go on its own. What a pal. Alright, let's get out of here then. Okay. Up top. Okay. Yeah, Gone Forever was, of course, my assumption on where the servitor had gone. What's the Paula something or other song? Where have all the round boys gone? Oh, I need to... I like the squeaky noises the zoomy sword makes. $17, $18... Worms. That should be enough. Yeah. really worried that whatever happened to that Scorch Cannon thing it's just gonna be stuck like that and it wouldn't work. Okay, one more. Okay, 20. So this has to be it, right? Okay, good. Good to know for sure. Going to clear out path. Not going to ask how that happened. Okay, okay. That should be it. No. Okay. What a well-behaved orb. I did it! Okay. I would like a sword with chain reaction, please. One chain reaction sword. It is impractical, but very funny, and I would like one. Armor! Way higher stats than I'm used to getting from this place, though, so that one can stay. Okay. I'm going up there, I guess. The cannon is down here. For about half a second, I considered that I was about to fall back down out of this place and eat shit due to fall damage. Which I'm absolutely positive is a thing that can and has happened to somebody. Okay, do I still want double arc? Do I want arc and melee? Let me think. I think I was just on arc and concussive last time, and that felt okay. Because people throw a lot of grenades at you, so we'll do that. SMG. Lament. Yeah, sword swings cancel fall momentum also, but especially in a stressful moment like that one, I don't know that I would have thought of that in time, and also it's completely possible for a sword swing to carry you somewhere that is also not safe if you don't line it up right. I'm gonna do this. When I'm bullying the ultras up close, I will use this one and then swap back, because I think they get Vorpal. You. Another sip of water. Yeah, I've been trying to get a bit more disciplined spike stuff, because that seems like if intellect is not a dump stat now, but you probably don't need more than 5 ticks of it most of the time. I should probably start running like 60 or 70 discipline and 50 int and calling it good. I don't know. I'm still kind of feeling that out. Obviously, it's different in this dungeon because because you get your abilities back all the time from the engrams, but this has felt pretty good. Technically, I could push this to 100 and just takes lower recuv, but because I'm trying to be really safe and but still not use protective light, and just rely on like the extra 3 seconds from my invis. If that's what gets me killed, I was already dead. Anyway, let's get to work. Where did Shank go? Oh boy. Did I kill the Shank? Where the fuck? Okay. I must have nuked it a lot harder than I thought. Ow. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna come over here and clean up the side and then kill the bosun. Also gonna swap that. Okay. Oh, hi. Being uncooperative. Oh my god, could I? There we go. What if I simply aimed my gun instead of waving it back and forth at them? Alright. Where did... Over here. Spend one shot on that. Got the good luck on this side. I think the engrams over here blew up, that's okay. I'm just gonna go deposit the 19. Oh, didn't quite make it. Alright. I also didn't deposit the bosuns, so I think I do need one more full batch. And it has to start up there. Ow. Four shots. Okay. Excuse me, gentlemen. Okay, so this is either DPS or very close to it. Ow. Okay, not quite. Take the sword ammo. I think I'm just gonna grab the 10 from this side and go. Because that should be it. I guess I could go grab 15 from the middle if I wanted to be extra safe. My concern is that I'll waste a bunch of DPS time waiting on turn-ins. That's 10. Let's just go grab the 15, whatever. This should still be enough. Ow. Yep, party time. Gotta wait. Jojo pose. Gotta wait. Okay. Okay. Ow. A little scuffed, but not too bad. I should just put this down so I can use it on the named enemies. Ow. Okay, Shank is back, so whatever happened to Shank last time, it did result in their death. The purple brick there, I really want to switch to Gjallarhorn. It makes this go so much more quickly. But I'm worried about not having sword bullets. Yeah, I cannot stand how slow this is. Two rockets. Invis. Hi. Done. If you could come over here. Thank you. Not quite what I had in mind, but oh, I want that heavy brick. I also want you to be very dead. Did he jump to the middle? He did. What an asshole. Hey, get back over here. Bye. Hi. Thank you for cooperating this time. I cannot aim today. We'll use the Scorch Cannon for this. Let's swap back. Of course, now that I've swapped back, my ammo finder is going to proc, so I'm going to see a bunch of heavy bricks, but I need those. Oops. No, I didn't charge for long enough. Excuse me? Nope, missed. Yeah, you do gotta wonder what the bosun is thinking while while he's sitting there with, like, one of their own rocket launchers having shot him. Also, there's presumably, like, a bunch more bosuns in the hold somewhere, ready to come out when the current one dies. So they're all watching this happen and take forever, and... I didn't watch enough of Salt's 15-minute clear of this to see. I guess, now that I think about it, he must just one-phase the boss because he's on Titan and stuff. So he only has to do this once. Okay. So that was 10, probably. I hope. Kind of. Is this JoJo's posing? I think this might be. Does this count? Oh, don't fall off the edge, please. That's acceptable. You can just live there. Now I have all the sword ammo I need for DPS. I kind of want to wait for another wave of ads, but maybe they're not gonna... I know as soon as I say that and start charging the thing, they're gonna show up, but whatever. Ow. Not sure this is gonna work. Yeah. I missed. That should work. Nom nom nom. 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, all 10 from this side. $20. Time to go deposit. Excuse me, sir. Problematic. Better. All in the middle this time, how polite. Alright. So I think I only need another 10. I need to calm down for a moment. I think I only need the 10 I can get from this platform. We'll go with that theory. Excuse me, excuse me. Just gonna get rid of that. Ow. Oh, not quite, not quite, not quite. Probably only a couple short. That's okay. Thought I heard the Scorch Man? There he is. Hey. Let's just grab 10 again. I guess I have to be close, right? I feel like I have to be close, because I got the 10 from the bosun, and then I'm probably just like 1 or 2 short. No, that's not gonna... Oh, that would have worked. Okay. Good to know. There we go. 2, go. Tether, grenade. 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, and there's a bunch of rocket ammo for me. Hooray, hooray. I would like to kill the Scorchman. Excuse me? I think I don't know if the teleport he just did came through on stream the way it looked to me. I picked up the heavy bricks doing that. Oh well. Now he's back. What a fucker. Also, I'm out of... There. Okay. So 3 rockets plus what's all grabbed down there, which should be quite a lot. Yeah, okay. Even if I end up spending like a good 5 or 10 minutes like farming for sword ammo after I do this, this is just so much better for my mental health than Scorch Cannon shots. I just need to not self-hoist with the rocket launcher while I'm doing this. Yeah, see, it's already dead. So it's 5. It's probably about 5 for the bosun also, depending on how lucky you get with the boss picking up some of the things. Wait, I can use my tether on the bosun. Hey, get over here. Get over here and away from your boss. I want to talk to you about unionizing. He can't hear this. Your manager can't hear this conversation. Where did my tether go? Did I really whiff the shot that badly? Okay. I think what happened is I hit the flat side of the platform and it just kind of ate the shot. Either that or the Scorch Cannon killed it. Either way, what a good video game. Oh, I shot my Scorch Cannon on the ground. Okay. That's even funnier than what I thought had happened. I was looking at the bosun the whole time, so I didn't see it. I'll have to go back and watch that later. That's really funny. But yeah, I think with the tether on them, the bosun with the Scorch Cannon isn't too bad. almost wonder if I want my Fatebringer instead of... Let's try that real quick. It's not on me. Also, Scorchman is here. And all of his pals. Oh, there's one more left. Okay. Go to dim. And make sure you're on Firefly. Yeah. Okay. Because I do kind of occasionally want to do this. And while I love my rendition, it does not have Firefly. If Bungie wants to give me an SMG with Firefly on it, though, I am listening. Let's get to work on the bosun. Did I pick up a rocket while I wasn't paying attention? No. Oh, Nightbot's gonna eat clip links. Niall, you can. I should figure out how to set it to not eat those specifically. Ow. But thank you for making the clip for me. That will save some time. I need my sword for passive guard. Also because I'm done with the named doofuses. Also, the boss is standing in these. This seems bad. Don't mind me. Ow. Goodbye to those. Yeah, that would have been really... That would have been a fitting end to that little issue. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I was very slow there. Let's blow them up. If I get spooked, I can go to pause it. But I think I will be fine. Okay. So that was 9 or 10 from the bosun and 20 from that. We need a Scorchman. Speak of the devil. Whoa. We would like another Scorch Man. I know they're gonna respawn, but this will make ammo while I am waiting for the Scorch Man. Do I see him? No. Oh, there he is. Mysteriously back at full health. Who could say what happened there? Alright. No. I must have completely whiffed. Let's do this. And try again. That looked a lot better. A quick respawn, how rude. 7? Well, I don't know where the rest on this side went, so we're just gonna go. I'm just gonna spend the rest of this cannon and get a fresh one. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Of course, that is how it ends. I thought I had deposited. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and then give it another go. I will be right back once I can tab out of the game and mute myself. Hello, I'm sort of almost back. Good night to Captain. Rare to see him go to bed at an even remotely reasonable hour for where he lives. Proud of you, buddy. Anyway. That was a really, really good attempt. Like, I'm not bummed out about that at all. Having ADHD brain go burr at least once was gonna happen. And if I can get there that comfortably. I don't think that was even that long run, actually. Like, that was probably a bit over an hour, I think. Okay. Check my loadout. Let's make some room for guns. We'll put you away. I think I'm gonna stick on the Fatebringer. That's on concussive. That looks right. That looks right. I need to be on Zoom Sword. Let's put you down there and you over there, because I'm probably not going to use this effort. And I'm definitely not going to use the reeds. Help with my menuing a little. Oh, right, and you get to stay. Throw that in the vault. Okay. Let's give it another go. Definitely cleared the checkpoint this time. Try to open another soda. Oh, right, I want Witherhoard for the start of this. I completely lost track of how many that was. That must have been like 30? Okay, bye! Alright. Weather Horde, but that's okay. I barely use any ammo in this first part anyway. Nope. Saw it happening in my own brain in slow motion. Thought, go around to the right. That's the safe route. No, I can just jump over the switch, and I won't have to jump over the crowd of doofuses. No. Don't have to be in a hurry. I could just kill them all. This is what I was talking about at the start of not this attempt that just ended, but the one that nearly went all the way, was, now I'm, like, in a hurry to get back to the ogre, and I shouldn't be. I should play the game that's in front of me and not the game that's 10-15 minutes from now. Just get myself killed doing that. Right? Okay, I must have killed it. We'll just let the ones out there expire. Delicious, 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 delicious. I need this special brick. This is probably enough. I must have waited too long there. The exploding thrall doesn't explode in that tunnel unless you make it, because it is scripted to run a bit closer to the entrance of the tunnel, so if you're already kind of closer to where it spawns, it's not gonna do anything. A lot of enemies in this game are like that. They will be spawned in and they have like scripting that tells them to run from where they spawn to some specific spot in the room. And you can like get them to not do that, but it's difficult. And not even like in VOG where the champions during complexes like to go to the wrong side. I think that's like some weird aggro thing. I don't think that's like scripting, but they have a lot of things in levels where enemies are meant to come like running out of a hallway into a room or whatever, and they don't like to aggro to you until they've hit their mark, as it were. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the safer thing to do is just to murder your way through them all, but at least on Hunter, like, I should be invisible there. I wasn't this time, but mostly I should be. So it's not even really a thing. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's try this again. Around this way, over the doofuses. Don't need to hit that switch. Learned that last time. Oh right, I need to hit the lever. Why? For some reason my brain said I had stasis shurikens on, so I was trying to shuriken those three, and I don't know what was going on in my brain there. Oh, hi. I could use a couple fusion rifle shots, TBH. Ow. Why drop that one? Because I want my sword to help me make this jump safely, even without the Neum. And I'm just gonna get another one in there anyway, so I might as well just ditch that one. You can make that gap with just a regular triple jump, but better safe than sorry. Alright. Handkannon. Lament. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Where's the big... Oh. He's not here yet. Just arrived and already farting on me. Whoa. I'm used to only seeing him climb into the arena if you eat a death in this and have to restart the fight. Alright. Fuck. Whatever. Rip to this cannon though. What was y'all saw that cartwheel, right? The knight, like. Okay, that's 13. Okay. Ow. Ow. Twelve, 13. Jojo pose, tether, grenade. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 2, 3. One more? Okay. Wasn't too bad. Gonna let my health come back. Missed one unless that was a grenade. No. Didn't miss any. Alright. 15's fine. Lucky that didn't spend my charge with light stacks. Or if it did, I immediately reacquired them. Either way, that was bad. 13. Pose, tether, grenade. 1, 2, 3. Swirly this time. Okay. Gonna be a 4 phase again, but that's okay. Okay. Should have kept using the Scorch Cannon. What happened there was I was trying to conserve Scorch Cannon shots for no fucking reason. When I don't have my super, I should just spend the cannon. I know that. I've been doing that. And did not do it that time and paid for it. Oh, I forgot to put my weapons back. Wrong sword. What a fucker. Hey. That should be enough. Ma'am, not right now. Play the game, don't be in a hurry. Excuse me? Must be just a little bit of a lip on that metal thing. Don't have a ton of Witherhoard shots, but I guess I can get some more ammo off the Dingus is in here. If I'm careful. Sir? Thank you. Okay. I don't need that much ammo for this part, but I do need some. I forgot to hit the lever. I do not want to become famous. I think that would make my anxiety worse. That jump there at the end is impatient and I shouldn't have done it like that, but I was not punished for it this time, so... Ma'am? Could you... Okay. Back to the fun part. Delete some trash. Cannot imagine the, like, wild cheers and applause that Bungie would get if they announced that, once your character hits, like, I don't know, either pinnacle cap or is GM powerful enough, you auto-dismantle blues. Everybody would be so happy. Gun. Lament. Double check my armor. That's correct. Rally. No climby boy this time. Rip. I mean, you could just pull a harsh language from collections. Or have an option to turn it off. Like, if you're taking a harsh language into the endgame, do you really need it to be at powerful cap? Or what if they put an arc breech-loaded... Wait, they already did. That's salvagers. What, you just use salvagers. Bad grenade throw. Need my Scorch Cannon. There we go. Oh no, me engrams. 11. 12. 13, we'll take it. I'll delete some umbrals after this fight is over. Don't want to pick that up. Bye! Ow. Annoying. Jojo pose. Grenade. Not mean to spend both my dodges there, but the fucking grenades that one acolyte was throwing at me were a little too on target. Okay. Wait, am I going to... No, this... Correct side. Oh, but that one counted. Okay. I like this mechanic on paper, but I don't like how finicky these things feel. Just gonna wait a moment. Just gonna let my health come back. That man is doing a wiggle in the stairs. Ow. Should have invised. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. That was a really good one. Impatience. Only 12, but the one I missed is gone. Alright. Would I trade mantling for auto-dismantling? Well, neither of them exist in the game, so I don't really understand what the trade is. I mean, I should give up, like, something that I have for something that I would like, you know? I do not care for the stinky fart gas. Don't look at that number. Did that side. Twelve, 13, 14, I don't see them. There they are, though. But whatever. Oh, they all want the Scorch Cannon. JoJo pose. Grenade, tether, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. That poor fucker caught in the stairs is really making me sad. 11... Oh, there's 12. Okay. We'll take it. Oh. Ow. This makes me nervous. He decided not to own me. Say what you will about the rest of this, it is really fun to run in here, pop tether, blow everything up, and then immediately have my super back. Alright. Okay. JoJo pose, tether grenade. Easy. Another cloak. Ugh. Let's delete the blue. Delete a couple umbrals. Delete this too. How is my postmaster doing? I bet it's a problem already. It is. Let's do that one. This one. This one. I'm not gonna clean it all up now, but I don't entirely want to start There's nothing in there I truly care about. It's just some infusion fodder right now, not even any materials, because I've been making, finally making some armor sets this week, and that is, has been very expensive. Oh, my guillotine accidentally went to the vault. How dare you. Rearrange, 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 rearrange. There we go. And that is a postmaster back down to where, closer to where I started. Now for the other fun part. Okay. We want double arc resist. We want a risky runner. I think that's it. Gonna stretch. Going to have some water. And go for a pleasant Sunday evening drive. Okay. I was gonna ditch here anyway. Oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen, but it's fine. It might not be fine. In fact, it is fine. I like it when things are fine also. My anxiety disorder means my brain is almost never convinced that things are fine. That was a little risky. But I needed that. Fuck that mine, I guess? Easy every time. Ow. That would have been that would have maybe been the best time I have ever eaten shit on stream if I had died there. Let's put guns back. We'll leave double arc on. Where am I going? 2 to the right. I always forget that this spot only has the 2 settings. Yeah, Niall, that would be the other truly incredible way to lose a run, is ditching my Sparrow after the last time extension, and my Sparrow lands on my head and kills me. Which I'm sure is possible. However unlikely. Hello, everybody. Oh, hello. Scorchman is here. Where did... Okay. Clean up after ourselves. Grab the ammo if I need any. Not gonna look a gift corpse in the mouth. Is that? Yeah, that's it, lined up. I'm pretty sure the cheese for this encounter is to be a Titan and fly around with an eager-edged sword. I'm pretty sure that's the cheese. Up top. The other thing you could do on normal is, since the enemies are so non-threatening, you just spread your team out around the arena and everybody does like 1 or 2 platforms, so that nobody has to like move around that much. Could you not? You did that to yourself. Yeah, the Hunter's sword skating with the new sword it's basically the exact same thing as Worldline skating, and you can get, like, it's consistent, but it's a little more intense is, I guess, the word I would use input-wise. I would like engram, please. I need you to get out of the corner, please. Okay. You lined up, you look lined up. Okay. I don't know why I let go of the trigger there. Okay. Bye. Ten. That looks lined up. Down there? Down there. Okay. I could sword fly that, but I'm not feeling spicy after making, what, 3 or 4 silly mistakes tonight? This has been going well, though. This has been going about as well as I hoped it would. Both this particular attempt and, I mean, doing this in general. Hi. all lined up. Okay. No. I know the sword is in my loot pool. I got one on the first day. It's complete garbage, but I did get one. I forget if I said this on the day one stream because I was on COVID booster brain pretty much the whole time. But I was really hoping the like it's the Sword for Myth, right? Which is like this real-time strategy game with like you know, barbarians and dwarves and stuff fighting this horrible evil and dying horribly, and it had like a very primitive physics model. But it's like this giant claymore, and I wish it had the Crown Splitter moveset even if you're not a Titan. I think that would be really fun. I guess that would maybe take something away from Titans where that's like a unique thing they can do, but like all my unique sword does is make me Naruto run. I think everybody should be allowed to do that. I don't think Naruto running should be the sole province of just one class. Even if it is most fitting for us to do it. Alright. We'll hang on to that armor because it's a 64. At least for now. Gonna throw it in the vault though. And double check stuff. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Honestly, if the sword dragging on the ground through sparks, that would be cooler. Do a stretch. Have one last sip of water. Just be more meticulous than last time. The shank must die. The shank must die. Okay. Greedy, but I'm gonna get away with it. Watch me get away with it. Totally got away with it. Scorchman? Hi. I will take that sword ammo, go about my day. Fine. Did I? That must have been too soon. Five. This will be 10. I think that was it, which is missing a few, but we'll go deposit. Ow. Ow. No, I need that, please. I think I'm gonna miss some of these depending on where they fell. 15, whatever. So we'll say there was 10, 15, and 15, so I'm missing... I guess I'm missing... I guess I should just try to get a full set of 20. I'm just gonna get rid of the Scorch Cannon. So many grenades. Why? Why? I will turn you into a grenade. Waiting on the Scorch Man. There he is. You could come over here? No? Oh my god, stop that. If you ever wonder what it's like watching me die in the Crucible, it's pretty much how that 1v1 with the Scorch Man went, but over and over and over again for 10 minutes at a time. Okay. Five, 10. Don't know why I kept the Scorch Cannon, but whatever. That was pretty much perfect DPS. Okay. It might be shoot to loot time. Let's... Invis, I thought I saw... Yeah, I want that. Bye. More rockets. I need them. I want them. Scorchman has returned. I have lost track of Scorchman. Oh, he's on the other side of the arena right now. That's fine. That's going to be the end of the Shank. If I can get some more rockets, I'll use those in my super on the bosun. And if I can't, I'll use the Scorch Cannon. I'm not gonna, like, prep ammo finder for this part, though. We're just gonna take it easy. Anything over there? I don't think so. Ow. Yeah, alright. Wimps, Scorchman. Oh, he died? What did he die to? Why is it... Why is it there? This is bad. I need my sword out for a passive guard. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna clean up the sides with Firefly a little bit, and then I'm gonna go invisible and I'm gonna grab that cannon and I'm gonna run for my life. In fact, we're gonna go right now. Must have hoisted himself at some point. Okay, I put my sword on, right? Yep. Okay. So this time, I'm gonna put my Scorch Cannon down and then step in front of it as if I was, say, shooting oracles on the Atheon challenge and I was the shield carrier. Because we did learn that lesson the other run. Okay, so that's the boss. There's the bosun. That time I didn't fuck it up. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Ow. Cool. Well, it was a good idea. At least he's marked now. What an asshole. I missed that shot, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Nope. We'll leave my sword on and just peek shoot him until Scorchband shows up. How obnoxious. I regret to inform you that Ass and Titties by DJ Assault has once more reappeared in my head. And you can fit it over the jaunty pirate tune. Didn't wait long enough. I don't know that anybody's done it Scorch Cannon only, but that just sounds tedious. I'm waiting for Esoteric to do this with abilities only, since the like Titan speedrunning thing is like hammers, right? That seems like it would be an actual challenge that is not maybe the most boring. Oh, that shot whiffed. Okay. Okay. Pardon me, sir. Ow. Okay. I think that was all 10. I didn't pay attention. Oh, he's already back. Hey, buddy. Eight, 9, 10. Oh, I got all 10. Nope. Okay. Should remember that there's heavy on this side of the arena for later. Okay. All 20 that time. Should be one more one more set of 20 and then damage time number 2. Oops. 9, 10. That's 20. Tether, grenades, Scorch Man is right here. That's annoying, but whatever. 1, 2, 3. Scorch Man died. That's convenient, actually. He is so much easier to deeps than the ogre. 1, 2, 3. Probably out. Yep. Okay. There was some heavy over on the other part of the arena, so let's go get that. One more good damage phase, and we're done. There are the rockets I wanted. Oops. Missed one. Warlocks and Titans can just do, like... particle decon stuff with, Sleeper, but the only way Hunters can get, good DPS is, if we sword, because we don't have bubble or well, and the tether doesn't stack with particle decon, of course. I think I'm just gonna plink plonk. Ow. Oh, more rockets. Hooray. Let's see if I can get the bosun from here between the Scorch Cannon and my super and the rocket launcher. Yeah, I guess it kind of does mean that. Passive guard really helps here, but I don't feel like it's critical the way it is with some of the other dungeons. If you're doing them with oops, if you're doing them with there we go. Thought my super had come up. If you're doing some of the other dungeons with a sword, like, you need passive guard, but not so much for this one. Oh, he is leaving. Oops. Oh, that got on the crystal. Oh, I thought that one missed and it didn't. That one got his head. Alright. I know it shows a damage number, but I sort of don't pay attention to those except during very specific times. So they're just kind of visual noise unless I'm specifically trying to pay attention to them, and I don't register them every time. Okay. Swap to sword. Take sword out. Invis. Collect. Pick up sword ammo. Invis again, just to be safe. Get out. Okay. That was definitely all 10. I was paying attention that time. So I just need a Scorch Man and some sword ammo. Speaking of, ow. Excuse you. Sir? I just want to talk. Hi. Don't know why the cannon went down there, but sure. I'm gonna, like, soften up y'all a bit. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, all 10. Perfect. Oh boy. No. I panicked there. I shouldn't have. I should have just let the momentum carry me. I didn't get stomped as far as I thought I was going to. I knew sword swiping would take me out of the invis, but I figured I could land, grab the cannon, and get back out. But I think I would have been fine if I had just used my jumps to stall myself in midair. There wasn't really a lesson there. I already knew, or not for me anyway, I already knew the boss can stomp you during invis from watching Leopard do this. So that didn't surprise me. Like, I knew what could go wrong there. I guess the other thing to do would have been to abandon the Scorch Cannon. I don't know why I tried to hang on to it. So I guess that's the lesson. But I'm gonna get up and get some more water and take... No, it's not quite time to take my meds, but I do need to put them close by. But I'm gonna keep going, because clearly I extremely have this, so I just want to get it done tonight. But yeah, other than that, that was really good. That was a really good fight. Just a bit of bad luck at the end that I didn't handle correctly. But yeah, I'll be right back and do another run. Hello. Okay, let's get back to it. Get that stuff off the screen, tab back to the game. Okay. Remember to put my weapons back this time so I'm not scrounging for Witherhoard ammo at the start. Actually, how is my postmaster doing? I might go to the helm real quick. Yeah, let's go clean some... Playing the real Destiny, handling my inventory. No, we want to go to the helm. I definitely want to, since Prophecy is the only other one of the dungeons I've soloed before, I definitely want to try to do that again at some point in January. I don't think I'm going to get to the other two before I develop a extraordinarily awful case of raid brain and can't do anything that isn't helping me get ready for that. The Prime. Hey, was that? Oh, yeah, never mind. I spaced out for a second. Alright, let's get rid of our umbrals by continuing to look for a contingency plan I can use in PvP. I kind of have one, but I don't exactly have one. Nothing but widow bites. Rip. Moving target frenzy isn't too bad. I'm good on Shepherd's Whom Watch, though. Okay. Cleaned up that stuff. Let's go give Crow a concussion for good luck. Thanks, buddy. No, not Dares. The other thing. In certain parts of the helm, maybe in all of the helm, but at least over by Crow, you're for whatever reason, only most of the helm is designated as like a no fire zone. But if you pull out your ghost and hold down the trigger, there's like one little frame window where you can shoot a gun. And there's like a trick you can do by killing yourself while you're in that state with like a rocket launcher that makes it like so you can always shoot, I think. But I haven't. I think I've done that maybe once. I usually just give my friend Crow a head injury and go about my day. Oh, I'm still on double arc resist, probably. I'll fix that in a moment. That's gotta be enough. Oh, let's... No, our concussive is correct. Alright. Good. Excuse me. Oh boy. I had my sword out way too much there, so I wasn't going to get the Neum perk, and I was, like, moving in a way that counted on it. That was very silly. Yeah, I don't know if I think they're gonna give us more helm rooms or like completely get rid of the helm and give us a new space for the year or what. I guess we'll see what I think in February after we have well, if we think that the ritual for Savathun's crystal is going to happen the week before the season launches, which I think it is, that means we're going to have her ritual the day after Valentine's Day. How romantic. But I guess whether I think we're going to get a new social space depends on how badly that goes. So we'll see. I expect it to go very badly. I don't think they said Helm would get vaulted. I don't think they've given any indication that way one way or another. But I could see, like... Whoa. I could see, like, story reasons for blowing it up. Bad shot. Nearly killed myself there. Could you come over here, please? Okay. Still over there, still over there. I'm always like irrationally worried I'm gonna get like stuck on the edge of the little side bits of that staircase instead of tucking safely into a place where you're safe. Okay. Back to the party. Hand cannon. Lament. Rally banner. Let's get in there. Annoying. No, that's not what I want at all. That also nearly got me killed. It's 10. This will be 12. I guess that's good enough. The reason pulling out my sword there is problematic because I don't want to... If I'm going to go so far as to not have on Protective Light, which is how I've been doing this, which is extremely rare for me. Like, I usually have that on just in normal PvE stuff just because dying is annoying and it lets me get away with crimes. But I need the Charge with Light stacks here for a significant damage boost. Unnecessarily risky. But I was not punished for it, so who's to say whether it was a bad idea or not? Sir. Horrible, 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 horrible. I'm out. Fuck the rest of this. The sword is very good, but sometimes the sword is not so great when big man is uncooperative. And yeah, him deciding to go like halfway up the ramp in the middle of like... Okay, buddy. There's only one way this is gonna end. You don't really need to drag it out more than it already will be. That should be 10. Rip to 11, but should still get 12. Stinky. Jojo pose, tether grenade. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That was, in typical me fashion, I guess, much better. That means this is still going to be a 4-phase. Ugh. Oh, all that sword ammo. I'll grab all of that. Hearing the ogre charge up the fart attack and know that it's aimed at him, that's the Scorched Man and not at me, is funny to me for some reason. Very like Nelson laugh, haha sort of feeling. $11, 13. Okay. No, only 12? Did it go over? Yeah, it went over the thing. Wronged. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, he's way back there. Please stay there. Don't go up on the sides. I forgot the grenade. Now that was some damage. Why can't he simply be in that exact spot every time, consistently? Why can't he just teleport to the good place, like the final boss does when it's time for me to do that to him? Oh my god, my aim. 10, 11, perfect. Okay. Um... 11, 13. Ow. I should just go. Okay. Do I get a gun this time? I do. By Ogre, aka Boger. No full choke. I think I'm gonna try that out. I don't expect to keep it because it's not really the thing I want out of that, but this isn't bad. Let's just go ahead and put that aside. Maybe I can just claim that this is the most inefficient grasp farm possible for weapons. Thankfully, I am blessed to be a part of several different discords with active Destiny players that I can gun farm with if that's what I want to do. Risk a runner. Double an arc. I do still need an Aya's Luna. I have a rangefinder demo one that's really pretty pleasant to use, but I want a headstone. I'm basically a stasis hunter at this point. I want the funny crystals. I might not play FF14, but that doesn't mean I don't like crystals. Ow. Oh, I'm already on fire. Oh, did not mean to ditch there. It'll be fine. But that was a mistake. Cooperative dregs. Final beep. Easy. Okay, leave the double arc on. Back to withering some hordes. Can I have some water? Let's get to the exciting part. Excuse me? Don't know why I didn't work. For some reason it stops your rally if the health bar shows up in the middle of it. Or at least that's what it feels like. It's weird. Where am I going? To the left. Hey Gleam, I have gotten a couple others half. It hasn't been quite as rare for me as it has been for some people. I forget what role I have. I'd have to look in dim, but also I shouldn't look at dim right now. I should do the thing I'm supposed to do. Hey, come back here. Six. I'm gonna go kill this dingus. But yeah, splitting the energy sword into two swords is because they couldn't get like the cross whatever deal going with Microsoft or whoever is cute. Maybe they would have done that anyway. Hello? $12, 13. That should be plenty. Oh, everybody is here now. If you could just go right down there, sweetie. Thank you. Oh, you think it was a money thing? Or they just wanted to split the sword in half? I could see it going either way. That should be lined up correctly because I haven't used it. And we're going across. 1, 2. Yeah, I guess we'll take left. Hi. Also, hi. Whoa. Somehow not enough. I know in my heart they fixed the thing if you finish the servitor, but I still don't trust it. Excuse me? What? 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 Fine, I'll full charge it. I don't. Is that what you want? I love video games. Where are we going? Up one. Metal Gear Solid 2 voice a dud? Okay. So we're gonna go through the hut. We'll pick up those and put them away. No, 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 no. No back. Only forward. We're just gonna go right down there. Right down there. That looks lined up. Going to full charge it after the other one? Okay. Final round. All the way down there. Go. Technically I can sword fly, but we're gonna do the right thing. Ow. A true gamer would, but this is like my 5th or 6th try tonight, and I've died in enough silly ways as it is. That I don't need to further attempt fate. Five, 6, 7. The glow of the Scorch Cannon keeps making me think there's a, there's an engram sitting there when there isn't. But the jump down to this platform, you don't even need to eager edge skate. Like, literally any sword movement on any class will cover it. You don't even need stompies on Hunter. You can just come on down, bad shot. Okay. Turn that in. That's going to be rotated because I used it earlier, so... Ah. So wait, if this finishes, does that mean the dud one counted? Or you just don't need to blow up all of the things? Because, like, the lock thing over there was still visible when I was up there? I'm very confused. even more chest armor. Rip. I feel like I've now seen more other... I feel like I've seen more other halves than I have the sword from this dungeon. Yeah, I know all that. It looked like cosmetically like the dud that I had reshot, like the thing was still, I don't know. Nope, not that hand cannon. The other one. Definitely not that sidearm. The other sword. No. No. Rally. Go sit for a moment, and it's time to take my meds. Which means if you need them, you probably should also. Delicious estradiol. There's a Basil picture I should share with the stream. And if you don't know what that means, you'll learn shortly. I need to find a different Basil picture first. One that is a better introduction to the boy. This will do. This is very important. This is definitely worth the time. Added to this run. Very important. Tab over to Discord. Everyone should experience Basil. Save that one. And save this one. So Image source. Basil. Pictures. So this is... Oh, he's very big. I forgot that I stream in 720p. And my friend who lives with Basil sends the full-size images, so you get the, like... I get enormous image files of Basil fairly regularly. Anyway, this is Basil. He is one of the sweetest boys I have ever met in my entire life. And I wanted to show you this picture of Basil so that you would know what he looks like when I show you this other one, except because of the image size thing, you've sort of accidentally, inadvertently experienced it in a sense already. And the way the... Does that work? Yeah. So I wanted to show this other one, but I didn't want to just show you the top of Basil's forehead, even though I did momentarily. He's hanging out today with I think this is a healer, whose name I do not know, but I wanted to show everybody sneaky Basil. Anyway, Basil's gonna have to go away now, so that I can continue to play the video game. I am sorry. But as ways to spend the time while waiting for my estrogen pill to dissolve so I can talk normally go, that was a pretty good one. This is true. Basil is always in my heart. Alright. Cleaned up OBS. I tabbed back into the video game. I assure you that Basil is a perfectly average-sized dog in person. He is not a large boy. He's not a small boy either. Let's have one more sip of water and then do this shit again. Excuse me. Thank you for not staying on those, sir. Okay. I don't know if that was all 10 or not. I think that was at least 8, so I'll take it. So many grenades. Ow. Let's get out of here. Where did the Scorch Man go? Where did that shot go? Why did I... Okay. I feel like I'm still playing fine, but that miss was worrisome. Alright, let's soften them up a little if I can. Okay. 5, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 20, also perfect. Oh, excuse me, sir. Ow. Ow. No. Okay. Asshole. I think that counted? Okay. $10. 19, 20. Shot that guy just to watch him die. I found the Scorchman. Also, sorry, Niall, I saw you say at least one was on your mini-map, and I thought you meant Basil. I do not want Basil to be on my mini-map. This is not a good place for him. Okay. This one is still... No, this one's back on. Okay. Not all 5, okay. Not sure how many of these I'm gonna get. $18. We'll see if that's enough. Ow. Apparently it is. Wait for the end of the deposit. Out. Yep. Okay. Gallarhorn. I'm gonna get grenaded. I need to move. I should actually leave my sword on until I see some heavy bricks. Ow. Well, apparently I did get one rocket. Oh, hello. I don't think he fell all the way off. Yeah, he's still alive. Hey, Hey. Oh, more rockets. Hooray. Even more rockets. Incredible. Almost went in the water. Just play it careful. Truly a Christmas miracle. My super is up. Where is the bosun? There he is. Fine. That will still do a million times better than the... Oops. Okay. Okay. Back to sword, we will call that a win. Thank you for teleporting away, big man. Excuse me? I think that was not stomp range. I think if we review the tape, we will find that that is not the range at which he stomps. I must have accidentally stepped just while I was moving around, I must have stepped just close enough to bait the stomp out. What I should have done was block. I had my sword out. I should have just blocked. But you would think passive guard and not being directly next to him would have been enough, but I guess not. No, I don't think that's what we need. I'm gonna give it one more good go. If I die without getting to the final boss, I'm gonna stop there. This has been good though. Like, clearly I have this. It's just need to be a tiny bit more careful during the boss. It's not like those 10 engrams even really... I don't know. I don't think I was doing anything risky there, but apparently so. Let's put the Zoom Sword back on. Put Lament back on. Put... Oh, I didn't have Concussive. I bet maybe that was it. Anyway. One last try for the night. This has been very good, even if it hasn't been very successful. No, Nightbot will eat the thing, but I'll look at it later. I'm fairly certain in my assessment that I must have stepped just close enough when I was kind of wiggling around a little bit. I must have stepped just into stomp bait range. I guess I should be honored to die in the exact same fashion that Leopard has at least once. Because when that happened to him, he was, like, tilted for, like, at least half an hour. He was very upset to find out that the boss would still stomp even when you're invis. Anyway, let's get in there one last time. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about getting Nightbot to allow clip links, but not other stuff. It's fine. I can see all the clips that get made on my channel. Like if I was willing to tab out of the game right now, it would be very easy for me to go get the one that you made. But yeah, in the like streamer dashboard stuff is a place, like it's kind of in the same place where you make highlights out of stuff and manage your VOD collections. There's a little place where you can see both all the clips you've ever created of other people's channels and also all the ones that anybody's ever created of yours. There's a lot of weird or messy stuff in the Twitch UI, but that part of it's actually not too bad. Oh, does it? I hadn't noticed that. Step in the door. Ow. Bonked my head. Whoa. Oh, come on. Not gonna ask what happened to that Witherhorde shot. It was trying its best. Where which? Where which go? Maybe she doesn't appear until I hit the lever. She screamed. Whoops. Not quite where I meant to put that, but whatever. Yeah, I think I've had, like, not solo runs, but other runs of this where the one or the other of the wizards just sort of decides they don't want to play today and sinks. It's a good video game. Okay. Delete Garbage, Hand Cannon, and Lament. And I'm sure that's right. Hi, fellas. I really like the way the Thrall clump up around where they think where they last saw you. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I thought I carefully avoided all of those. Apparently not. Trying to decide whether to stop there. We'll say one more. One more that gets further than that. Because I have been doing this a while, and eventually I'm going to start playing worse, and at that point it's not worth it to keep going. Not for this, anyway. I think I would forget how to fly too if somebody shot me with Xenophage. Sure. $30. That's gotta be enough. Alright. Also starting to get hungry, which will make me, after a certain point, start to do literally anything much worse. I like. I already have. Ow. I already have enough brain problems, but being hungry immediately destroys my focus. I think I have some leftover fried rice in the fridge, though. I think that is going to be the plan. No. There we go. It's also occurring to me that it is extremely likely this will be the last stream I do this year. Unless I don't get this tonight. If I don't get this tonight, then I'll come back tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna take it easy for the rest of the week. Okay. There we go. That's not gonna do it, but... it will if they walk into it on their own. Maidseling is real. Sorry, I don't have anything too interesting to say during this part, and there's not really a whole lot of, like, thinking out loud for me to do. It's just a bunch of movement and, like, remembering what order to do things in. I should turn around and kill the acolyte that threw that grenade, though. Yes, we've got all the secret chests on the master run I did before doing some farming of the final boss with friends a few days ago. And the secret chests are shared between normal and hard mode. Lament configure. The lament is configured? Configurated? Question mark? You all have to be nice to me this time. Okay, I'm staring very intently at the left side of my screen. There is no... There's no burdens. I'm gonna go over here now. No burdens. Honestly, I'm from Chicago. I should pin sick Candyman on the ogre instead. Would be more appropriate. That was 11, 12, and 13. 12. We'll get 14. I would make fun of the Scorchman for firing a shot that, like, hits the lip of the ledge that he's standing on, but I have done that 8 million times playing this video game. With Scorch Cannons and so many other things it wouldn't be. I don't get to make fun of him for that one. There's 14 if I want it. I don't think I need it. Oh boy. Oh, come on, dude. One more. Okay. That was not the worst, I guess. Well, goodbye to one of those. It's gone forever. Okay. One all the way by the door, that's annoying. $12, $13. Ow. There's 14. Alright. Not great, but not too bad. Annoying. Okay. Those two shots did not look any different to me, but sure. $12, $14. 12. 13. Let's just go. Okay. Nope. 4th phase. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's something I'm doing not quite right on my sort of repositioning that would help me stay on the ogre a little more consistently, but like I don't mind too much because it's like ideally a 3-phase, but I'm getting easy 4 phases, so how much can I really complain, you know? No? Okay. We'll take 12. Whatever. Excuse me. Sir? 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 Okay? You didn't do the pose. What a weirdo. That is... flaky. Rip. I mean, I guess every time I do this, every time anybody does this, he does have to, like, climb all the way over that back wall and into the arena, and that seems like a lot of work. Okay. Time for thrills and chills. Double arc. Do a little stretch. Have some water. Okay. Actually not quite yet. Okay. Just like last time, except maybe without the one bit of close call in that run. Ditch here. The main reason to ditch there was because I was out of boost. Okay. Cooperative dregs. Easy. I get why everybody finds that part stressful, but I think that's my favorite part of doing this. And then this. Back to you, back to you. You're alright. Double arc. Let's go. I was hoping the Scorch Man would die to the Witherhoard pool. Oh, wait, I should. Look at where the fuck I'm going. Alright, this is actually the correct way. I will take care of the bot in a moment. don't think that's quite enough. I think I'm like too short. Yep. Go down there, please. Get rid of all of those. I don't need the heavy brick right now, so we'll just leave it. Okay. Where to next? Up top. Okay. You ever put yourself into a people launcher and then just kind of mid-air have like an intrusive thought that makes you really sad? It's probably not just me. Nope, that's not. There we go. A couple more. Nope. Let that go. Alright. Let's see if this one works on the first try this time. Okay. Two to the left. Come back here. Okay. 16. Oh, video game says that's... Low on fusion ammo. That'll be fine. Oh, please don't blow the servitor off the cliff. Okay. That. Need this. This is not lined up. That was almost very bad, but it worked out. Over there. That's not the gun I thought I had. Eight. Okay. The drummer has gotten very excited. Hooray! Maybe this time I'll get a sword. It is. I think this is maybe only the second one I've ever gotten. We'll look at it in the boss room where I'm not going to be bothered by a Scorched Man. Okay. That on, put that on. Ah, it's the exact roll I want. Well, I don't need to care about this sword anymore. I would rather have Swordmaster's Guard and Jagged Edge, of course, but I'm not gonna. This is the part I care about. I think Tempered and Honed are the same. But one has 2 more bullets. I'll look that up later. But yeah, I'll take this. This'll do. Can make it blue. Can make it red. Make it trans. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. If I eventually get that exact roll with the better damage and stuff, good. But I am happy to call that a win. Okay. Once more, time to do a little stretch, have some water. Sit in a chair on a staircase, which is very normal. Everybody's doing it. And just take it easy. Don't need to be in a hurry. But it is time to do some bullying. Also, I think it might be storming outside. Oh yeah, that was too quiet for it to show up on stream, I'm sure, but just heard some thunder. Anyway. Actually, wait, let's see. I haven't done this with this cloak yet, I don't think. I think it's okay, but it's really it's the right length, but I think I'm just not quite getting, or maybe the arrows on my back are interfering. Anyway, let's get to it. Excuse me. Nope, gotta get the shank. Okay. Thank you for teleporting away, big man. Okay. Ideal start. Except my guns aren't loaded for some reason. Ow. Hey. Going to take some pot shots. Going to wait for these doofuses down there. There we go. Okay. Let's get to moving. Oh no. Okay. The couple seconds looking around on the first platform cost me. I think instead of going for another drop, I'm just going to deposit. Give the large man a wide berth. I might not get all of these because I hesitated. Yep, that's alright. No. I know in my heart that I have an indicator on screen that tells me things like exactly how many motes I have collected. And yet, my brain insists when I feel like I need to hurry on looking around at the ground around me for several seconds. I had noticed that habit during farming runs with friends also, but it's not a great habit, IMO. Put that down. Oh, I'm beset upon. I did not let go of the trigger. I don't know what happened there. Weird. This... I'm not gonna miss Ether ghosting around the arena all the time. Scorchman, hello. Well, Waiting on the Scorch Man. Oh! Hi! Oh, you're the same one. You must have run into the middle and I didn't see it. Anyway. It's only 9, but whatever. So I am gonna need to do one more pickup. Should have just gone. That guy just fell in the water. Wait for the deposit. Costing me a bunch of DPS. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Let's clean up some of that. Swap to a rocketed launcher. Any ammo to loot? No. Not over here anyway. Over there? No. Rip. Oh, Scorch Man. Hey, dude. Of course, this is going to be the run where rocket launcher ammo is scarce. Yeah. Alright. Well, I got one rocket out of that. Or maybe I've always had it and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, my Scorch Cannon must have expired. Still nothing. There we go. All I had to do was complain out loud. Okay. That's definitely enough to finish off the shank. Put a nice big hurt on the other one. I'm just gonna leave that Scorch Cannon there for the moment and see if I can get some more rockets out of these fools. There are some over there. I also need that fusion ammo. Nearly dodged off the ledge there. Reload that. Okay. Leave those on the ground. Swap. Big man is standing right on top of them because he's an asshole. Okay. ideal. Okay, finally time to get to rope grabbing. Let's soften up that crowd. That should be plenty. I don't... That was all 10. Okay. Oh boy. That Scorch Cannon gets to live there now. That should do it. Here come a billion dudes. Nine, 10. $19, $20, perfect. Gonna leave that ammo brick there. Oh, there's another one down below. Okay. So now we know where to get ammo for after DPS. Hey, dude. Bye! Where did he even go? There he is. Come on. Let's get this over with. No, do not go hide by your boss. It's not your friend. He will not protect you. Only the Union will protect you. Which I don't think you have, but you should consider it. Oh, this one is back on, so we'll just do this pattern. That was only 4, but oh well. Okay. Okay, wait for the end of the deposit. There's the JoJo pose. One, two, three. Well, I am out of sword bullets. And I am over here now. Good lord. I think that is the end of that DPS phase. We need to get the rocket ammo that we saw earlier. I thought I'd filled up on sword. But oh well, I'm still alive, which is the important part. Well, I don't need the chess piece, but I'm grateful for all the rockets. Let's... I saw that you said something about the Ogre Wolfie, but I'll look at it and respond in a little bit when I'm under a little less pressure from things like the Shank. I always mess up with the Ogre. The amount of times I've shot a sleeper shot and a ricochet back. Oh, I'm sorry. You are not the only person that happens to. I guess one silver lining of only ever playing Hunter, because it's the only character I have, is that I have different problems. I don't get to use sleeper, at least not this season. Because particle decon doesn't stack with my damage buffs. I would like that. Nope. I got flinched. There we go. Oh, hello. If any of y'all feels like giving me a rocket, I wouldn't be upset. Let's switch back to the better hand cannon, though. Briefly, the Volp was very good luck, but luck ran out. There is a heavy brick over there. Alright. Do shoot to loot and explosive roll in the same column? No, they don't, do they? But the reason I'm using the Fatebringers for Firefly and Explosive Payload does not do that kind of AoE. Actually, I think that might be yeah, that's shoot to loot opening shot, but it could be multi-kill clip. I do have a Explosive Payload one somewhere, but I think this is the shoot to loot one. that I've got. Vulpecula is okay. Doesn't touch a Fatebringer though. 3 rockets. Maybe with Super that'll do quite a bit if he doesn't run away this time like usual. No escape. Okay. We'll just give up this Scorch Cannon for the kill. Where did you... There you are. It's not the best time to invis. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna hope that the boss teleports away from the... Okay, that's 9. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have a Shutsu Wolf Tone also. I think I probably like that just for the grabbing a little more than the Vulpecula because you get more zoom, but I needed to grab the first thing I could find in my vault, and grabbing something for the kinetic slot was a little easier to get done quick when I was grabbing this during the practice stream. Okay. There's you. Okay. It's 20. He is in the worst spot possible, but that's okay. Ow. Would rather wait in that spot for the engrams to drop on my head, but I was under too much fire and didn't want to spend my invis. Team. Okay. Ow. No! Alright. I don't know that there was anything I could have done to prevent that. But because let me think about this. So I'm coming from here, and he teleports from here up to there. So I had come down here, and he's in front of me. My only option was to dodge backwards and go around. But I think that didn't occur to me in the approximately 0.3 of a second I had to decide. Because I can't... Technically, my backwards momentum, if I was like here and I held back on the stick and jumped, I'm pretty sure I would end up over here. But that felt like I would go in the water. Like, I couldn't jump backwards. I didn't have time to turn around. I think I needed to dodge diagonally back to here and then go around. But, yeah. Alright. I got stuck in the tree briefly. That's gonna do it for tonight, because this has been, like, 6 hours of this, and clearly I have it, just need... That was 2 in a row that were as much or more bad luck as my not thinking quickly. Well, I'm gonna have some fried rice. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. There might be. Theoretically. Nobody I feel like raiding tonight. Anyway, I will be back at this tomorrow, probably. I will see you all then.